into some more Mario RPG Remake, where we are on our way to the we're on our way to the 6th star. And yeah, I should say we've been on our way to the 6th star for like the past what 6 and a bit hours because last streaming, my ear. I'm gonna fix the audio for a second. Let me just. We are on like our way to doing that. So we're on our way to the 6th star, but we were pretty much on our way to that for the last the last stream went for about 7.5 hours or something like that. I guess we'll see how it goes. We are on our way towards the 6th star. So I don't know how far away we're going to be when we get to everything else, but it's what we are going to attempt to do. These things are... Oh, never mind, these are not set. This is bad. Oh, and they fall as well. Okay, I'm going to have to like hop along then. I'm not going to try and fight all the... I'm not going to try and fight all the enemies here. And, oh, okay, never mind. Okay, we're going to have to... So we're on our way to the 6th star, but we were on there pretty much thing because we went to the monster area, and then we went to Nimbus Town, and then we went to, I gotta still fix that. Thank you for the follow. I will follow back after I finish the stream. Thank you for the follow. Just got that then. Still need to fix that image. I don't know why it doesn't pop up. At least it did come through. But thank you for the follow. I will do it after I finish the stream, just so that I can chance to do it without needing to like pause the game and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Okay, this is where I need to be very careful. Not good if we're getting these. Yeah, we're on our way to the 6th star, and the 6th star is taking its time to get to that. Spent like the last about 7 hours getting to there with everything that we had to go and do, but I think we're nearly there. I think we're supposed to be going towards the Tsar Dragon to be able to fight. Might be it now. Yep, this looks like it's the Tsar Dragon. Fire-based. Here it is, Tsar Dragon. Yeah, I want to build up my attacks. Are they not going to be able to hit because it's distance-based? Get back into using, figuring out what to do with Bowser. I'm missing his stuff up quite a bit. Yes, 260 base attack. 260 base attack without what is it called? 260 base attack without even having a chain build. That's quite a lot of damage. I'll be timing my blocks better. Just seeing these. I'm not sure how powerful these other things are, but probably take them out via. We could just take them out via attacking the Tsar Dragon instead. Okay. Alright, Tsar Dragon is down. At least I think it is anyway. Is this gonna be another situation where we were right out the front of the fight, and then we have to go and beat it again? Well, not beat it again. Not beat it again, but like last time we did the stream, I started. It was like what, half an hour into the thing, and all we had to pretty much do was just go to. I might have to change my strategy here as well, because technically, if this is a thing, I might need to. I might not be able to kill it normally. I don't know how much HP it's supposed to have. It might be considered undead at this point. I was actually going to say it could be considered like dry bones at this point. I didn't want to make a mistake. 3 level ups. So we're going for defense with this. Defense with this, defense with this as well. And magic defense with Bowser. We're into the hundreds with Bowser. I don't see why I would not want to use Bowser at this point, because he's just too powerful. There's the star. So there's a chance that we'll finish the game, at least the story today. If we do, that's fine, because then it means I can at least start trying to see what we might get for... We're not going to get the star right now. Got the star. Axum Red. Axum Red. We've got Axum Green. We're amazing. Axum Yellow. We're unbeatable. Axum Pink. We're gorgeous. Oh, is this... Wait a second. I'm looking at this now. Axum Black. You better leave now, chump. This... This is... Okay. Yeah, this must be a reference to Power Rangers. I'm seeing it now. Black, Black, pink, yellow, green, and blue. That's definitely the Power Rangers colors. Like red, green, what was it? Red, green, pink, yellow, black. So, the Blue Ranger came in later, I remember. Hey, Red, look down there. It's gonna be the ugliest mustache I've ever seen. Guy's worse looking than that Clud Mario. That is Mario, you idiot. Listen, everyone, we gotta get this star to the blade immediately. We'll do a Mario later. But are we gonna be fighting the Power Rangers? I wonder if they'll have like a Megazord formation. That would be interesting. Hey, Red, careful with this. Your old thumbs. We're just gonna follow them through. Nothing changed in the scrapbook, did it? So now we did technically beat a couple of things here. Beat the Star Dragon. Stone statues were built in its image to suit its temper, but the likeness way off, so in the end, they didn't have much of an impact. Helio, it looks like a rock, so you might wonder if it can even be considered a monster, but since you can get a peek at its thoughts, it must be one, right? And Zombone, the character designer's reasoning for giving it tattered clothing only after it became zombified is because it didn't look like a zombie without it. I'm guessing we're not gonna fight any enemies along the way, because this is just us climbing them being faster than us, I guess. Where's the blade? He'll be here. Sure. Relax, people. Mario's here. It's too late. Where's the blade? Shut up already. Okay, so this is the Axum Rangers, so finally. No, that was what they were talking about before. They were talking about the Axe ship flying through the sky. Okay. Yeah, this is, we fight for evil. Live for disorder. We like what we do. Struggle for chaos. We are the Axum Rangers. Starpiece gives people hope. Needs to be destroyed. Okay. I need to be on point with my timing, but I can at least try and take out some of these enemies. And how much HP they all have, because there's going to be a lot of them here. Oh, okay, we've got to heal them. Can't heal all of them. One's down. Yo, Red. What? Broke my shades. Serves you right. Oh, okay, he's out of the fight now. The black one's out of the fight, I think, because I can't attack him anymore. Like, I could go and use, like, other stuff, but at this point, I don't think it... Head is spinning. Like, I'm hitting all of them with the attack. I know I could, use a team-up move, but... I guess I could. So I'm noticing they're all doing, like, all these different moves. I probably, like... There's only 3 of them in the fight now. Trying to think, like, before it was like, where I attacked everything once, and then it's like attacking them all one at a... I feel like I can still, like, save what I need. The Red, what? Got a headache. Totally out of shape. The Red, what? My makeup's running. Change brands. Yeah, so I figured that, like, what would happen is, eventually I could, just focus on, like... My intention was, we get to this fight, like, I could have gone and started using skills, but considering I attacked one person with everything, and without the heal it was enough to kill everyone, and it was damaging everybody else along the way, it was better for me to just, like... The only thing that's left is now this one. Now I'm angry. Time to finish this. Also, they're probably going to go and use the, thing here now. Okay, is this the only one that's left? Yep, the only thing that's left is the blade, so... See how much damage we can do on this. Force beam energized. From charge. Now. Fire the breaker. Oh, fuck this. That means everyone's going to get hit by this. How much damage does it do? Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting to wipe out the entire team. We do have... I couldn't block that, unfortunately. We'll just bring everyone back. Okay, because this wipes out the entire team, I think I need to do moves that are gonna kill it really fast. I don't remember what the triple move does. Shooting stars rain on foes from the sky while boosting allies. I don't need to use it right now. Let's go ahead and do, like, I need to make sure I kill this, because, otherwise, we're probably going to have some trouble. Like, it's killing everything in one blow. Might kill Mario here. I'm not doing as much damage as what I would like. Why are we doing more damage with normal attacks than we are with our skills? This is impossible. We are invincible. I probably was better off just punching it. We're having to act some ranges. I probably was just better off punching it instead of, was probably better off just punching it instead of, using skills, because the skills were not doing as much damage as I would have liked. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, because I can still level up. I still have, like, we've lost a couple of things, but probably was better off just punching it. That's why I think it's better for me to do that than use skills, because we're doing way more damage while we're just punching it. Finally we got the 6th star. Six star pieces have finally been collected. Where could that last star piece be? Well, considering that the blade was after it, I'm assuming that it has to be where they are, but then how would we get to the thing if that was the case? Okay, we're going back to Nimbus Land now. I'm guessing we have to go back to the town. There is that one area that I haven't gone and explored yet. Check the... Okay, so we got a full heal from that as well, so that's another... So I was using all my skills, and I thought, okay, that's what I might have had to have done, but we could have just beat it by not, thing. Axum Red, though he is the de facto leader of the Axum Rangers, he's so careless that he often flubs his poses, intro speeches, and group formations. He's cool and composed, but like all the Axum Rangers, something about him is a bit pathetic. Got his beloved sunglasses at $1. He got his beloved sunglasses at $1, so Axum Yellow. Always calm and doesn't sweat the small stuff. The other Axum Rangers think he's aloof, but he hasn't bothered to notice. Axum Green considers himself the looker of the team. Tires easily, not from being out of shape, but from too much hot yoga. Axum Pink, she considers herself the princess of the group. Meaning an actual princess has done nothing to change her mind on this point. And the Blade, admittedly, its Breaker Beam attack would be cooler if it was called Absolute Breaker of Champion's Beam, but we're not getting paid by the word here. Okay, so I think we're supposed to go back to Nimbus Town, if that was the case. 6-star piece. We won the 6-star piece from those allies of injustice, the Axum Rangers. Curious where the last one might be, but we should first let Mallow's parents know that he's okay. Okay, so that explains where we're supposed to go. Back to, Alice. Why does it keep adding the tags to my videos? If I wanted the video to have the English tag on it, that's twice that it's done in 20 minutes. I don't know why it does that. Wish it would stop. Dead. Able to find the star, dear. Yeah, the Axum Rangers took it away from us, but we got it back again. Wonderful. Now the Starway can be repaired, right? Guess not. You're still missing a piece, I take it. Last star. Wait, the only place left to look is in Bowser's Keep, I guess. It was what I thought. Yeah, we know, but there's no way to get in. Believe me, we tried, but... Yes, even Mario can't jump that far. Alright, I'll let you use the... That's it, dear. You should use the royal bus. Yes, Mother, the time has come for you to take the bus. Why, when I was your age... Really, you sure it's alright? Of course, dear. I'll order the repairman to have it fixed by the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario and the others get that last star. You bet, Mom. Come on, Mario, let's go. Please promise me you'll make everyone's dreams come true once again. Hurry and get the Star Street fixed for good. Best of luck, all. I'm guessing we have to go this way to get to the boss. I actually don't know which way we're supposed to go. Find where the royal bus is. Might even be back at the thing. I think I might know where it is. Actually, should have checked. It might be in. And I just wasted all that time doing that. It might be in that area that we were thinking before. Might be over here, because this is one area that we didn't go to. Actually, it would have been faster to go the way that we did anyway, because we would have gone. We would have had to have exited out of the castle, but it's. Bus has finally been repaired. We can start operating again. It's Mellow. We want to go to Bowser's Keep. Could you give us a lift, please? Heard the story from King Nimbus. You'll be there in no time. Here it comes. Here it comes. How's the engine running? Oh, it's purring like a kitten. Take Prince Mallow to the entrance of Bowser's Keep. Of course, can't wait to get this thing running again. Come, Prince, hop on board. All aboard, we're off. I had a feeling that the Southern Star had to be in the keep, but hopefully we have enough content to be able to get through the 2 hours. Scent of boiling lava. So nice to be home. He's gonna pay for stealing my splendid castle from me. Wonder if these are fightable or not. I don't see it being this easy that we got into the keep. Like, something's gonna have to happen. I wonder if we have to, like, fight the enemies, because, I'm going to, because there's no reason not to. I need to get back into my rhythm timing of attacking stuff. Building up a chain would be very useful. I think these are new enemies as well. Not really sure why they're attacking us, though. I guess because maybe they think it's Mario. Or... Terracotta are different. A step up in terms of power compared to Terrapins, but at the end of the day, they're still Terrapins. Their red color doesn't make them 3 times as fast. The Raw Bus departs. It's just a quick flight to Bowser's. Keep on the Raw Bus. Bus is supposed to just be just for Nimbus royalty, so do I count as that now? Anyway, it was a real comfy. Okay, I'm gonna fight everything here while we have the thing, just so we can hopefully build up a chain and also experience. You can go into the fight, the boss fight with like a max chain. That would be very useful, especially since they do a lot of AoE attacks. Bowser's scaring the Terracotta. Like, I did not know that was something that could happen. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they try to fight us, and then if they get a turn, they don't want to act because Bowser's there. Oh, that was Bowser going first, actually. We wouldn't have, I don't think we would have been able to kill him anyway. What if Bowser's thing acted so fast? Why are they acting so erratic? Also, I think there's crits in the game as well. I'm not really all that familiar if they... I think they do mention about them being crits, but I don't know if there's a way to distinguish if they are or not. Green Goombas. New? All these are new. So we've got Forky is Enraptured. Star-Cruster Pro Goomba and Forky. I wasn't expecting that to go down in one hit. Bowser can scare the Goombas away as well. So some enemies can't be scared away because they're mechanical, I'm guessing like this one. But you can scare... Goombas and Koopas and stuff can be scared away by Bowser. Pensium. I need to at least fight one of these. Need to at least defeat one of the. I need to beat the Goomba at least. One damage, okay. These enemies are definitely okay, they're not taking a lot of damage from see how much damage I take from this. That's better. Pro Goomba, the pro in their names makes them sound like professionals, but their use of Thornet is amateurish at best. You can't always trust branding. Star Croster, the star part has nothing to do with the Star Road or Star Pieces. We just thought it was a nice sounding name. Is that so wrong? And Forky, unlike Jawfuls, they prefer seafood. They get carried away thinking about raw oyster season. Oh, 6 enemies. This is the first time I've had 6 in a thing. So Malacoopers are also new as well. The first time I've had there's been 6. Is it going to scare away multiple enemies, or is it just going to scare away one? Okay, oh, this is really bad. He can scare away all of the enemies individually. I need to defeat that Kooper if I can. It's only some that get scared away when it's their turn. Because I need to fight those enemies to get their thing at least. I'm not sure what I want to do with the game. If I want to like, after I finish the game, should I go through and just try and do any of the side content if there's anything that unlocks? Normally I would, but if there's nothing that I feel is worthwhile really doing, I might just not do it. I'm not really sure. Can't do anything with these. I do need to fight these, so that's Grand Troopers, those are new as well. Scaring away the Malacoopers, I need to fight one at least. I guess I could just, like, target it if I wanted to, but I'd rather just fight it like normal. I want these in a little bit. That should be the left. So I don't have the Malacooper info, but Grand Trooper, they have more HP than Big Troopers, but the real reason for their high rank is their outsized personalities. Oh, never mind. They just spawned. Why did those Goombas I couldn't access, now I can. Like, if we do finish the story today, my plan would be to just end the stream, and then at that point figure out if I want to go and continue, like, what else there might be. I see that's what happened. I'm running all the way. Really? Those must have less than 100 HP. That's... I was thinking, like, in terms of actual collection stuff, I was thinking, like, I could go and do the monster list, because those are releasing. These guys fly pretty quick. Maybe they should change their name to Malazumas instead. Because, like, the only stuff that I could do is monster list and, like, the finding those invisible flags and finding... Finding the invisible flags and finding the other side, the hidden blocks. It's like, I don't really feel like those are too compelling side content. I'm not really sure. Scared it away like immediately. I don't appreciate him scaring away the Malakoopas just because of the thing, but I don't get as much experience if I scare them away, I don't think. One's the big one that doesn't take any damage. Physical attacks. True damage, that's I don't know why I didn't get a perfect for that. I was smashing hard enough. Enemy has a lot of HP. These ones have heaps of HP. Tanked all that damage. I know it was a special enemy, but I wasn't expecting that. So I suppose what I could do is, like, if I was in this fight, you could, like, have Bowser, like, scare every enemy away, but at that point, what's the point? But it doesn't do anything unless it's directly attacked. Fight this enemy. Come along this way. Only like the base, it seems like only the base Koopas get scared away. Not sure which way, those enemies have like less than 70 HP, the giant crabs, which is weird because I remember them being harder on the some of the other ones. Ways to go. level up HP at all, I don't think, because it's always going up thing, but maybe when it gets a little bit lower, it's well, I'm noticing that the just happened to that Goomba. Jump too far, I guess. I see Croco. So we've got 15 hours in the game, which is a thing, but it's weird that my streams have gone longer than that, I guess. Mario, did you remember to use the save point? There's plenty of danger up ahead, so it's best to save now. You need anything? Got some items to sell. Okay, he's selling items now. I don't need anything right now. I think we're all good for armor. Like, there's no reason for me to get the armor, because I already have good armor. This sounds like it's a point of no return. There are 6 doors that need an explanation. Sure. Of the 6 doors, 2 open onto action courses. You can handle a lot of action, right? 2 others will lead you to battle courses. You can fight, right? And the last 2 open onto puzzle courses. No sweat for a great puzzle solver like you, right? Once you choose a course, there's no turning back. The only way to know what's behind a door is to walk through it. You must pass 4 of the 6 courses to move ahead. I mean, my plan would be to pass all 6 courses anyway, because I like the idea of a thing. Let's go with course number 1. See what we're dealing with. So 10 tries to get by this course. Okay, mind? 10 tries to get by the course, but we have to jump. Oh, we have to jump to the side here. Are we losing coins? 6326, I just want to check something. If we're losing coins, then that's bad. We are losing coins. We're losing like 8 coins every time. I'm going to take this slow. I can pick give up, which then gives me the option to go back and try others, but I would like to do all 6 courses just to see what they are. Some are going to be more annoying than others, just because of like movement like that. At least it doesn't, it remembers the last one that you touched. I'm fine if I lose coins, I've got plenty of them. This one here was weird because I saw it drop. Five chances left. Fight the enemies because they here. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize that was the case. I thought that they could. If you touch them, they go and blow up. Like even if I. Okay, if I just touch them, they go away. I can't. So I can't do that. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I'm supposed to get the thing to follow me from behind here. Start pushing the. Oh, I thought I had to get them to start following me from behind and pushing this. It's gonna be tougher than I thought, because where have we got to... What we're gonna do? I think what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to, get this to follow us. If I get on top of this, does this... No, if I get on top of it, they also can just make a mistake. Okay, yeah, we're probably going to lose this one. I think I'm supposed to get the bob-ombs to follow me. For some reason, they're not following me, though. Please push the... Can I not hit the... It's not letting me touch the... Because I can't hit the bob-omb. If I touch them, I lose. And I can't, I guess I'm supposed to stand on the ball and just move it. Yeah, never mind, that's what I'm supposed to do. Again, I didn't know what I was supposed to do until after I'd already tried it, so... I think that's what we're supposed to do, just run through the area and I can do that, it's no big deal. Give it another attempt. We have 10 tries, but you know, if you don't know what you're supposed to do, how are you supposed to progress? All we're losing is coin. Not a big deal, because I can just get them back. Okay, now I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to jump onto this, and I'm supposed to jump onto this and not make these hit me. Oh, it's in reverse. I just realized it's in reverse. I just realized everything here is in reverse. I'm not worried about getting the coin. I'm worried about getting to the end. I think now I know that it's reverse controls here. This section. I want to go away. Where is it staying here? What's wrong with this controls? It won't jump onto the thing. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. If I made it to the end, but I don't think I have enough jump to be able to. I'm not quite concerned about the. I think I can. Okay, you can make it. You can make it to the. I'm not concerned about all these extra like things. I'm just concerned about getting to the end. This is gonna make you jump away. Like if you jump off it, it just if you jump off it, it just goes into the thing. I'd rather not do that. I'll just get to the end. I'm concerned about getting to the end than I am worrying about getting all these coins and bonuses. We only have so many tries. Oh, I see this one. Okay, this one here we have to like jump on the. If I can get the bonuses, cool. But if I can't, then this is where I'm making mistakes. I need to. If we die, then we have to go and do it again. Now we only have to do 4, but again, I'd like to see if I can get them all done. Yes, I know that I'm missing out on getting some of these items, but I'd rather get through than bother about getting the items. Stuff like that happens where you hit the thing and so I'm just gonna go through and do it as I can. I'm not trying to grab the coins. Yes, it would be nice to have the coins, but why? I'm losing every time I take a death. I lose 8 coins. Stuff like that happens where you don't register. It doesn't register your jump again. Like because I'm trying to run and jump, it just doesn't work. It does that stupid thing again. Like running and jumping along the thing. This bomb phase is the worst because of stuff just like that where I'm burst controls again. Need as many lives as possible. I'm not concerned about my health. I'm concerned about the Right, this one here, I'm just gonna try and avoid the chests because they're gonna make me fall off. I'm trying to put stuff forward so that I can avoid all these chests. Because hitting into one, make it so that we fall. they actually go. Sorry, they disappear. Maybe it's not as bad if I get under one, but we're trying to avoid hitting one like that. How did that happen? Now I'm just rushing again. We need to do 4 out of 6 courses to be able to... Actually, we need to do 4 out of 6 courses to win. That's course 1 done. Sonic Cymbals. That's... is that a weapon for Mallow? Noise to work for you. Yeah, so that's Mallow's thing. So now, that's the first one done. I want to give all of them a shot. I'm not worried about losing all my coins, because I have 6,000 coins, but I prefer. That's 1 out of 6 done. 2. What is number 2? This would be a battle course. Right. We are fighting. This is the battle arena. I'm not really all that concerned about. I'm looking forward to the logic puzzles, actually. Because the thing is, like, some of these enemies can get scared away. I mean, you don't even have to really worry about them. I can't remember if I faced the big blaster or not. I think we did. Okay. They look just like blasters, but kind of separate monsters because of their different abilities. New versions of tech always have minor feature upgrades. Okay, yeah, I guess in terms of the scrapbook, we haven't really done anything, but I'd like to do all 6 of these just to see if we can think. Like I'm not too concerned about the amount of, like, battling wise is easy. The puzzle ones, I mean, we can eventually figure those out. The navigation ones might be more difficult, but you know. think it would be must be like 3 tiers, because this is like 3 tiers of, like 3 lots of, fighting of enemies, and then the other one was like, 3 sections. So I wonder if the puzzles are also the same. This is weird. It's saying fire at everyone, but then it's saying that it's not. Like, I'm not sure why it's only hitting one. Why it's only hitting. Only showing up that it's hitting one. At this point, it's like it's better for me to just do a normal like hit because it's cheaper. I actually just realized we had please no, and now this one's come on, and then there's another one that I can't remember what the other one's called. I'm gonna have to go back and look and see what it is. Bahamut. Okay, expecting that. Last time we had one of those things, it was the genie. Alright, a couple of enemies to check out now, new ones. I think was it? I need to check for a second. Pretty sure there was another one. There was like 3 of them. Terrified of what might be in the box? You should be. It's a come on. They're almost invariably watching you. And Bahamut, though they're very powerful, they don't show up in battle unless summoned, which means they spend most of their lives waiting for their moment to shine. And then there's another enemy that's here as well. Like, it was early on in the game. It was, it should be here. Okay. It's what? There's what? Come on and please no. And they're all treasure chests that spawn enemies. So we got Star Gun. That sounds like a Geno weapon. Let's see. Yep, try shooting stars. That's like extra 10 attack for you. I wonder if all of these have extra attack for things. So let's do number 3 now. What have we got here? Ah, there's a Koopa Trooper. Dr. Topper, I'm the Quizmaster, but you can call me Dr. T. You into coin collecting. What instructions? Yes. There's 21 coins in this box. We'll take turns removing them. The one who takes the last coin is the loser. You can grab 4 at once. You can grab 4 at once. If you want to grab only 1 or 2, press A when you want to stop. Got it. Okay, so 21 coins, and the person who grabs the last coin is the loser. So that means that we need to basically remember what the count is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. What I want. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. He gets the last coin. You win? Nothing to it, right? This isn't too bad. It's just a matter of making sure that we remember. Okay, the topic you ask, magic buttons. Just 1 instructions, please. I'm guessing we can get like 10 attempts as well. Step on 1 button and you'll reverse the surrounding. Oh, this is, okay, this is the one when we have to, step on 1 button and you reverse the surrounding ones. So on becomes off and off becomes on. Let's see if you can set them all to on. Can you do it? Alright, so this is where we have to push certain ones so that the surrounding ones go off. I've already made a mistake, I think. No, I haven't. Then the idea would be that this one here can then... Oh, they don't consider... Okay, they don't consider the one in the corner here as surrounding. They don't consider it as surrounding. I think I have as much time as I need. There is a way to do this correctly. I remember how to do it. It's just thinking necessarily. Okay. I think we have it. One here is not connected to anything else apart from the 4 that are there. Red's plain sailing, eh? Right, what is the 3rd one? What is the 3rd puzzle room? Now the topic is bowl solitaire. Want instructions? When you kick a ball, it'll leapfrog an adjacent ball, which will then disappear. Oh, okay. These ones, I'm aware of doing these. These are in keep making balls disappear until one remains. You can't kick a ball into a space occupied by another. And the ball you kick must always leapfrog another ball. So this is where this is like the Professor Layton game. In the Professor Layton, there's a title in the Professor Layton games where you have to do this. But I think from what I remember, it's always better to start from the outside, because the idea of starting from the outside means you get the ones to thing, so... It's always better to start from the outside. We only need one more ball to... This is where the problem happens, because we can't kick any... None of these balls here can be kicked to... Yeah, none of these balls here can be kicked to do it. So the issue is that if you kick... Yeah, I just realized I can't solve this scenario. Because you need to have at least one... You need to have at least a ball in each row to be able to... I don't want to give up, I want to retry it. I don't want to do that. Return to the 6th door chambers. I don't want to, like, I just want to... I hope we don't have to do all of them again, because it's like, I think we have to just finish it off. I can't win this scenario. So I'm guessing that it's over if I... Let me reset. Guessing that we get, like, 10 attempts, right? Oh, what? Oh, you've got to go all the way... You've got to... Okay, you've got to do it all the way from the beginning. That's annoying. Alright, so that means we have to really, really think about it, because otherwise it's going to send us all the way back. Like, it's not hard. The first two aren't hard. The third one we just have to be really careful about, because if I, 9, 11, 15... But first one's easy, second one is also easy, it's just a matter of getting it. Third one, I need to think. I realized where I made my mistake. Okay, this one here we need to think. I need to think about when I need to make sure that I have at least... We need to make sure that I can at least get one row sorted out. I think what I was doing first was correct. It's just like, I don't want to have to redo this all from the start. I think clearing out the rows at a time works. Not make the mistake that we did last time. Let's make sure we clear out a room. Now I just need to figure out, is there a way that I can make a certain ball... Okay. If I go down, that would go to there. Okay, let's just think. Picking this one here would make that one solitary, then that one there would go there, that one would there to go there. That would go there, that one then would go there, that one then would go there. That one there would go... I think I have it. If I kick this one to here, it would go to here. This one here would go to here. This one here would go to there. That one there would go to there. That one there would go to there. I really don't want to have to do this again. I just need to think about what getting everything together. I think we can go and do this. Go and do this, and then go and do this. And then at this point, I think we have it. Then I can kick this one down. So then this one can take, yeah, got it. Then this one goes and kicks that one goes takes that one goes takes. Yeah, I think we have it. If I go and kick this one, it'll take that one away, and then that one there will take this one away. That one there will take that one away. I think we have it. I think this is correct. Let's try this. Kick this one. And now it's just a matter of making sure that I'm only allowed to have one. One left. It's a problem. No. No, it is. It is a problem, I think. I don't think I can get it here. If I kick this one down here, it gets rid of the one there, but then I have to go and... This one here gets rid of this one and goes to here. Then that one there kicks this one and goes to there. That one there goes to there. That's not going to work. This one here could kick up to there, but then that would mean that those three would then... Wait, no, that's still not enough, because we need to get to 5. This one kicks that one to there, that one kicks that one to there, that one kicks that one to there, but then they're two separate. And the problem is that we're going all the way back to the start if we've made a mistake. This one here, kick to there, but then kick that one to there, but then kick that one to there. So this would be 1, 2, then 3, but then 2 separate. I don't think I can win from this. I don't see the option. I don't think that I can win from this. I'm going to have to redo it again. No, I don't think I can win from this one. If I kick this, it's going to bounce that one away, and then that one there is going to go to... I think we lose again. We're good. We're definitely losing again. I know what I'm supposed to do. I just I'm making a mistake somewhere, and you can't reverse your moves. I don't think there's a way to get to the end. I don't think we can do it, because if I kick this one to here, it's going to be alone. Like, they're going to be separate. You can't do it. Yeah, but I have to redo it again. This sucks. I need to think about whether to do this again. I can do the other 2 fine. They're not difficult. This one here, I'm making a mistake somewhere. I know I need to free up at least... I know that I need to free at least... I need to free up the, 13... That's 16... I think I lose... I just made a mistake. That's it, for some reason he just blew... I thought he was going to, could have won, actually. I just made a mistake and he could have won. I know how to get through all these. They're not... It's not difficult. The other one is a little bit annoying. I don't know why I did that. I think I did. Stopped up the entire thing I was playing. No, I didn't. It still works. Alright, this one here, I need to think about it again. I know that I need to at least free... All I know is I need to free up at least one line for each. That's what makes the most sense. Now we need to... set up on... no matter which side. And what we can do is we can kick this one over. And then this one can be... This one's going to be on its own, so that means that... This one here... Here... Is it good enough? If I keep this one over to here, I'm gonna go and take that one. I think I've stuffed it up again. I don't think I can... No, I think I've made a mistake again. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, necessarily. No, I haven't. If I go this one to here, this one down to here, this one up to here, this one over to... No, is that... That one to there, that one to there, that one to there. No, I don't have that. That's not... Yeah, again, I've made a mistake again. Like, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong with this, I know I need to get all of them out, but you can't reverse moves. That's what makes it really stupid. You just can't reverse a move if you made a mistake. You just gotta live with it. Because, like, it can't hit this one to here, and not in the end. We lose again. Like, just lose again. And again, I'm gonna be here until we, like, complete it. And yeah, I know I could, like, skip the 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 15, once, 16, and 19, and then 20 for this, and then he loses. Not difficult. Then the other one's also fine. It's just this this ball solitaire. It's like, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just I think I must be making a mistake early on. I think I'm still making a mistake. Still making a mistake here. Nothing much. We are trying to get through logic puzzles. Yeah, we're gonna try and get through logic puzzles. We're nearing the end of the game, but I'm doing pretty well. This, yeah, like, I'm making some mistakes, but at least this one's not. This one's not too bad. And then... How do we get to... No, just push this one. Why am I bothering about that? Alright, this one here I need to really, like, try and figure out. I know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I need to plan my moves out. But basically what we need to do here is, we need to have it so that one ball here is left standing. We need to have, basically what happens is every one of these balls has to be removed except for the one. If we kick the ball over to, on top of another one, it eliminates that ball and then has to go on, thing. So we need to try and plan this in a way so that I only have one ball left out, but, not, by also not isolating the others. So I feel like I can get the first couple of moves fine. It's just once I get the... into the later stages, because you can't reverse the moves. That's what makes things really annoying. You can't reverse your move once you've already made it, so you have to just keep going through the one thing, so it's... I think the first move is fine, it's just, the first couple of moves are fine, because we need to free up space to be able to make it so we can at least do something in each of the lanes. Maybe doing something from the middle would be better. At least from the middle, that means that I can start working through other lanes. Maybe this would work. Maybe this will work. Maybe trying something like this. Now we have the bottom thing through, and I have one that I can isolate, if needed. All right, this is where we need to start like looking at the thing, because if I put the thing in the wrong spot, it's going to we're going to be slightly off. We're going to be slightly off. Okay. I hit this one across and then hit the other one across. It'll be isolated here, but then the problem is that there's going to be another isolated one. That one there getting kicked over would then... Because the issue that you also have is that if you leave one of these lines unattended, and it's going to get to a point where you can't jump. That's really unfortunate as well. You can't jump over it. I choose to make this one over here be the isolated one. This one here would have to hit there, but then that locks all this entire... No, it doesn't. It means that they can all jump over each other, because the idea would be they can all jump over each other to get to the same lane, and then... This might work. Let's try this. Let's just give it a shot. If we fail, then I can always just redo it. Not a big deal. I think we... So leave this one here. If I just kick this one over, all of them are going to jump over onto each other into the one lane. And then at that point, it becomes... It'll be this solo one by itself, plus all of them in a line. If I jump over with one of them, then the other one can jump over to there, the other one can... Oh, then that's not going to work. No, that won't work, because then we'd be off by one. That's not going to work. If I kick this one over, and then they all kick over, and it's a line of 4, and then this one here. This one here would hit over to there, and then the one over here would hit over to there, but then the one over to there would hit, and then that'd be 2 separate. So it can't be like that. Not go like that. If I hit that one to there, it goes to there. For that one to there, it goes to there. But then that would leave that one to there. Maybe hitting... If I hit this one to here, it'll go to there. That one will go to here. It will make a line of... I think we just have to keep trying and hope that it works. This one here will go and hit this. and then this one hits over and hits this. That would leave 1 jump, 2 jumps, 3 jumps. No. So now we're in a position where I have 2 that can jump. 1 that can jump here, 1 can jump. I feel like I can get this. I feel like I can get it somehow. I just need to figure out what the most logical scenario would be. This one goes to here, it knocks this one away, and then this one here would jump over and knock that one away. It would leave this one isolated, but it will leave this one isolated as well, so we can't do that. This one goes to here, it would then be isolated, but that one would go to there, that one would jump to there, that one would jump to there, that one would jump to there. No. Hang on. This one here, if this one goes to here, that one will jump over, that one would jump over, that one would jump over. Yeah, I would like to be able to have a rewind. Just to know if I made a mistake, because I don't want to commit to the move and then... I might need to write this down. I might need to actually, like, jot this down. Just to see if there's a scenario where I can jump over and then... This one here would be... Let's just make a move. Okay. If this one kicked over to there, and then that one will kick over to there, and then that will kick over to there. No, that's not going to work. This one kicked over to here. We're going to still have a couple that are... I can do this. I know that I can do it. I just need to see... I need to see I need to see the solution. This one here would kick to that. If this doesn't work, I might just write it down and then just practice on the fly. But this one would go. Which one am I isolating? Is the issue? Actually, I think I might have just saw something. If I kick this one down here, I was gonna say if I. Got it? I got it. Because the idea is you need to keep them grouped, but then you also need to eventually get to the point where they're going. One's going to be separate. This one here is now a problem. I don't know if this one's... if I hit both of these across, that would jump them. We get rid of those two, and then put all these in a line. Then putting them all in a line is bad, because that would then mean that we don't have to think. So if I hit this one across, and hit this one up to here, there's 3 in a line, that's also bad. There'd be 3 in a line plus this one, which then would isolate the rest of them. This one goes down, hits to that one. Goes down, hits that one. I think I might need to, like, plan the solution myself, rather than just hitting the balls. Let's go and do the first one to here. I'm just gonna go for it. Let's see if it works. I'm overthinking this too much. Is there a solution here? Don't think so. Because we have to be left with 1 ball. Then this one jumps to here, take that one out, but then that one can't move. I think we've lost again. Yeah, I think I've lost again. I can't do it. I'll have to retry it and then do the next. Retry it and do the next one, I think. What to do. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't just reset the, you can't just go and reset the trial. You have to go through and do the other two mini games again just to do this one. I'm not seeing a move where I can... Yeah, they're too far away. Too far away. I need to have them all in, like, a little group and keep them that way. I can get down to 2, but I can't get down to... This one's gonna get kicked over to here, and then it's gonna... That one get kicked over to there, yeah. Big just fail this one. Alright. I need to... I think I'm making a mistake in the big portion of it. I need to try and, not isolate a ball so soon. I need to do that. The isolation of the ball has to be later. Again, this section is really easy. And the jumps. 9, 10, 14, 15. That's not hard. Just make sure that he gets the 21st coin by counting. And this one, I just need to... I need to remember what my solution is every time I do it, so I don't have to waste as much time on this. So it should be like middle... Middle... And I think it was like this... This... And then... This... This... I don't know why I'm... this. You do it in like 8 moves. This one I need to do it again. Just... I know that I can get it. There's more than one solution. It's just a matter of figuring out what that solution is. My problem is isolating the ball. Isolating, I think, too soon. Still think hitting this one down... Maybe hitting this one down would be better because it's at least freeing up one side. Doesn't matter which one it is. Like, no matter where you end it, it gets this. I need to free up, like, at least... I think the mistake I'm making is I'm not freeing up these bottom layers soon enough. At least the bottom layer here is free. Okay. So now I need to start freeing up the top layer. We go kick 1, kick 1, kick 2, and then that would free up that. Alright, around this point in time is where something's gonna go wrong, I feel like. Something's gonna go wrong here. I haven't decided which ball I'm going to try and isolate. That's another thing. Well, I need to free up... If I isolate this one here, I need to figure out how do I get everything else... I think kicking this over to here would... That would be a problem, because then how do you get... Actually, no, but this would work. Something like this might just work because I can remove these 3 balls here. I don't think matter. This whole line, I can if I have one, if one of these balls wants to be the single one, I can free that up. That's not going to be an issue. Then it's just a matter of how do I free up the rest of them. I think I got it. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I think I have an idea. If we try... what am I about to do? I can't hit this one here. I need to hit that one. So I need to hit... I think I need to hit this one down. If I'm planning on using one of these, I need to try and make sure I get rid of the ones that are... Okay, what do I do now? Do I hit this one to here, but then that will be isolated, so that means that would be bad. Then if I hit that one to there, it's going to then put that to there. If I eliminate these ones and just commit to this one of these being the last ball, what would happen? I might need to leave these open. If I kick this one away, grab this. Like, I could see this being a problem. This one here would go down. That would free up the spots. How do I get the rest of them to be in the right spot here? I think I've made another mistake somewhere, but I'm not seeing the mistake that I made. Kick this one to here would then get me to where I need to go. Kick this one would then put that. We can't do that. So it means that these ones would eliminate each other. Then what would I do with the remaining ones that are still lying around? No, that's going to lead to that. That's not going to work. And if I made a mistake, I think I might have. Try it again. This. I think I might have made a mistake. Kicking this one up would not be a bad idea though. Kicking this one up. Kicking that one up would then put it here. Kicking that one down and then up would then think, but then that's 3 in a line. No. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 balls. If I can get 6 moves, then that means I can get it. So that's 1 to here, 2 to here. That's 2 gone, 3 gone. And that would put, where would it put the other 3? So you'd put 1 there. The formation would be 1, 2, 3. I think I have it. If I kick this one up, it would then be here. So we'd have a formation of a like a staple plus the thing. Then this one here would go down. That would be 2 removed. That one here would go up. Would be 3 removed, which then would mean we'd have a ball here, a ball here, a ball here, and a ball here. This ball would kick down to go there, which would then be 3. This one would go 2, and then this one here would go to 1. I think that's it. I think we have it. I think that's it. Pick this one here. This one here. Yeah, we've got it. We got it. Here we go. Then kick this one to here. And then this one will go here. And we're at 3. And this one goes here for 2. And there's our 1. There we go. Alright, there we go. We've got it. Simple as ABC. Not quite as simple, but that's that done. Good. We got through the first of the puzzle challenges. A rock candy? I don't know what that does. Attacks all enemies. Not too bad. That's 3 out of 6 challenges done. Try challenge 4. Oh, I see. Is this okay. From here, we just need to be careful about where we step. Oh, I didn't see where else it was going. Oh, us jumping shows the path. Never mind. It's just a matter of jumping a couple of times. And also worrying about things, so just make sure that we... Good. I'll make sure that this is okay. Up. Is that it? That was not supposed to happen. I was supposed to... We only get 9 chances, 10 chances, I should say, to get by. This one here looks like it's just purely, moving along the way. We do get a safe passage right before... I'm not trying to get all the, items here, I just want to make sure I get by, because we only have 10 chances, and every time we get hit, we die. We lose like 8 coins. I'd rather just not lose any coins. Or bother about trying to get bonuses. This one's probably like, oh, don't get hit by the barrels. Yep. This is classic Mario, what is it called? Mario, Donkey Kong stuff. Yep, that's what it is. Oh no. Alright, we're playing like 3D Mario, 3D Donkey Kong now. A little bit more complicated. I'm actually just kind of rushing this. Kind of rushing this now. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but... If I get by and it's fine, then... What I was hoping for. Come on. Keep hitting the rolling barrels. But it doesn't help that the game is breaking. Might have to take the switch out and put it back in. I'm bad losing this one. I nearly got to the end, but sometimes it doesn't jump. Sometimes it just doesn't jump for us. This is alright, we can redo it again. Battle courses are easy, the puzzle ones are just us thinking. Just us having to think about stuff. It's not a big deal. And we know where to go. That I ran right at the thing there. I need all my lives for this this last section. I was never very good at the original Mario Donkey Kong like games. Didn't really like them. One's at least simple by moving, just moving when we come across the other ones instead of jumping. Right. What makes this a bit hard is that it's on an angle, so you need to, like, it's hard to see where, the barrels that are popping I'm gonna go. Like that one there, it's like I need to watch out for the shadow or something, I guess. Okay, I'm making the same mistake in the same spot. How does this keep happening? Keep happening? Because I'm rushing, but... Alright. What, I guess when we get about the halfway point of that wall, we just wait. We wait and see what's there. Or not, because the barrels just roll. Okay, how did I nearly get to the end? Just in one of my first few attempts. I don't know how I did that. Okay. We're rushing this. I'm rushing it. The barrels are moving a little bit fast. They're moving a little bit too fast. And also, I need to, I already kind of know where I'm supposed to go. Why you keep doing that? How did I, like, get to the end in my first, like, couple of attempts and the thing? I got to, like, the last area where the Kong was, and then, I guess I just got hit by a barrel. I can't even get halfway through now. Next. We've still got a battle thing, which I'm not worried about, because battling's easy, and then a, sometimes the barrels don't... Bad. Bad. Really? I jumped that. Jumped on it. That might have been what the problem was. Maybe waiting for the barrels here is... I say maybe waiting for the barrels was better, because we did make our way all the way across by taking longer. Should have stayed there. I should have stayed at the base there. We would have been okay. Sometimes I think I'm jumping too early, too late. All that stuff like that, where it's like it seems like it's going to one side, but then it's not going to the other side. No. Oh, I had to touch him. Alright, we did it. That should be it for that one. What do we get now? Super Slap. That's probably Mario's... I don't know, Super Slap would be, Peach? Princess's Mega Slap. 4 out of 6 done. So we could stop now. We could stop now in terms of, okay, how do I go back to... Hang on a second. How do I go back to the... I want to go back and do the other two. I'd like to go back to do the other two, or can I not go back? I wanted to go back and do the others. I didn't realize it was going to take me to there. Wizard Cooper, so this is where you went off to. The Smithy's Castle. I wanted to go back and do the other two challenges. No trespass is allowed. Hopefully it gives me the option to go back. I wanted to go back, unfortunately. So you can get other weapons. Hopefully we can return. I assume that we can, because we... there was no other doorway. So I assumed that we had to just do that. I hope that we can go back. Where's it, Cooper? Where am I? Bowser, hello, how have you been? I made it back here somehow, but it seems like I've been brainwashed or something. Can't seem to remember anything. Have I done something wrong? Don't worry about it. Let's just put it behind us. Great running into a low minion like you. Glad it looks like you've got some tough new minions now. My magic can still help you. Watch this. Let's, hopefully it brings me back to the things. Magic treasure box will never run out of coins. Just keep on hitting it. Be here if you need me. Come by whenever you need to rejuvenate your HP and MP. Apparently this is an infinite coin. I don't need infinite... I'm not going to bother about hitting all the coins if they're saying it's an infinite one. I would like to have gone back, but I didn't realize that that we were going to be forced into the thing. I would have come to the right person. I don't know. I would have liked to have done those other two doors, but I guess we can't go back once we've already done something. I would like to go back if possible. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly check the thing. I hope that I can get back there. I want to just quickly check to see if I can go back some way. I mean, I already didn't say it, so like don't matter anyway, but I hope that I can go back. What would I go and say? Probably just type in 6 doors or something like that. It told me that I had to do 4. I didn't realize that it was going to force me into... I didn't realize once you did 4, it was going to force me into the thing, because otherwise I would have picked differently. Would have checked what they were doing. Can I go back and do the 6 doors? Okay, oh, never mind. They're completely randomized for every playthrough, so it doesn't matter anyway. They're all random, so, does that mean that I can't... I want to know if it's possible for me to go back and do them. Does it mention anything about... Doesn't mention anything about, going back once you've done them. I would have liked to have, done all of them, but I don't think we can. Can I, 6 doors, let's just type 6 doors, can I go back? If I can't, then I'll just, you can always redo the 6 doors. Okay, good. So you can go back to... Hang on a second, yeah. Someone said, I did the 4 doors, didn't get Bowser's weapon, so after thing I went back to the... Oh, okay. So that means that we can... That's kind of bad. Yeah, you can go and do it. Apparently you can go back, you have to come back after. So the first time there, you can only go through 4. After beating it, you can go back to the castle and get the 2 you missed. I would have preferred if they just said, hey, you can go and do as many doors as you want to do, and then things. So now I've gone through and done the 4 doors, and I didn't get to do the other 2 things I wanted to do, so I guess we have to return to there now. It's, I hoping that wasn't going to be the case. I wanted to do all 6 doors. Right, let's, guess we have to just continue on then. Hanging around, oh, you want more items since I'm in a good mood? Just remember, can't always be coming to your rescue, you know? If there's anything more you need, best to buy it now. Okay, they're basically saying this is the point of no return. Again, I would have liked to have been able to go and get it, Hero shirt, legendary shirt. His pants, might as well buy him. Star cape, legendary cape. Heal shell, legendary shell, and royal dress. Might as well just buy what's here. I know these all give defense, but it's like I want to keep the attack as well. I just wish that it was a bit better than what it was. Should have been, I would have liked to have done the 4 doors instead of doing the 6. That would have been a little bit better. So that does confirm it, though, that we would be going to... This will probably be the last part that we have to do. Yeah, pelt. Yeah, I would have liked to have gone back to... Because when I got to the area with the doors, I I'd already saved, and then it's like I just wanted to do all the doors in a row. I didn't realize it was going to take me to the. I guess there is one way to return to it, but at that point, it's like we'd have to backtrack the whole way. So I don't think we can fight the Thwomps. No, we can't. They can't be fought. Now we've got golden bullet bills to worry about. So that means we missed out on a... If I knew that was the case, I would have chosen the 2 battle courses and the 2 quiz courses. Because the battle courses would have given us extra levels, and the battle courses would have given us... well, the quiz courses would have given us some stuff as well. And we have to go and return to there as part of this, part of heading back, I should say. Would have preferred if I got the 2 battle courses though, because then we could have leveled up a little bit more. Yeah, it's just small things that are proving to be annoying. More so than normal. At least tell me that you had tell me that you had to open 4 doors to be able to tell me that you had to open 4 doors to be able to complete what you needed, but it told me that you had to do 4 out of the 6 doors to think, but I assumed what was going to happen was we would go through the door and complete what we need to do, and then once the 4th door was done, it would just take us back to the area. I didn't realize it was going to then take us to the next thing, so we're going to have to return to there later. We'll have to return to there later to be able to do what we want to do. I want to try and avoid fighting these as much as possible, because these things are doing a lot of damage. We made a little bit of a mistake, but it's fine, I can't really help it. Trying to avoid that, but... By the sounds of it, it said you have to return to it after you've completed the thing. I was under the impression that you could just go and complete them in whatever order, and then do all of them, and then it would let you progress like normal. But no, it was just usually the first 4 doors that you do will lead you to the area. So I missed out on Bowser's final weapon, which I would have liked to have had. This is the end, because this is the area where, you are the notorious Mario. First you made it this far, I didn't think you could. Feisty little fellow, aren't you? This is the end of the line. You've got to deal with me, on guard. Hang on a second, can we cut... Okay, we can't target the, I was gonna say, can I target the chandelier, but I can't. The damage we're doing with Bowser and stuff is just, the damage that we're doing with all the other characters is just so much that I'm like, I don't even really feel like I need to use any other abilities. Oh, you changed color. Fight's over. It's absurd. Can't be defeated by them. Won't let this happen, I won't fall in battle. Yeah, so if I knew that those 6 doors were the way that they were, I would have just gone and picked the 4 that I wanted to do. It didn't make it. It just said you needed to complete 4 doors. Don't need your sympathy. It didn't say that after completing the doors you couldn't go back into the others. I'm a soldier. I'm prepared to go. It didn't tell me that take a dive. Chandelier. It didn't. See you later, kids. It didn't tell me that after you completed it, it was thing. Boomer, oh poor Boomer. Not to worry, a little fall isn't gonna hurt you. Alright, Mario, I'll lead you to the top. Must hurry to the appointed place. Hang on tight. And away we go. Yeah, so the problem is that it told me that the 4 out of the 6 doors would unlock something, but it didn't tell me that after completing the 4th door, it was going to then lead me back to the thing. So now we have something else left to do as side content. If we ever return, I guess. Getting the hang of it. Increasing speed. Next stop, the top floor. Please fasten your seatbelts and... Wait a sec. There are no seatbelts. Right, so I guess this is the final mission. Final thing that we have to go and do. The eyes are protecting Exor. Okay, I was just not expecting it to jump right into the fight. Okay, they're saying the eyes are protecting Exor themselves, so we have to probably fight the eyes. Yeah, Exor's not trying to take any damage, so... Better to just do damage to the eyes then. Exor's protection is gone. I still think it's better to attack the eyes. Oh, there's a mouth as well. And I didn't even see that. There. Can't block that, so... Gonna be a little bit more cautious. Gonna need to be a lot more cautious of what, You know what, I should have probably used, Should have probably used, Super move. Is this really what the fight is? It's just not really, it's not doing anything. This fight's kind of... I was gonna say, it's kind of easy to do this fight, because all we're doing is just... hitting everything that's not doing, any damage or whatever. Well, sorry, doing the, Now the eyes are back, but then we just punch them. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, okay. Is that the end of the... That was the end of the fight. Alright, I guess this is like the true final boss now or something. Like, we're gonna go and, That was not necessarily a hard fight at all. Considering how much damage we were doing. Do you know where this leads to? Like, Exor is the contact between the 2 worlds. In other words, if we follow this road, we'll find Smithy. What's keeping us? Hang on. Hey, I only joined so that I could get my castle back. I'm not going to be dragged along the stupid hunt. I'm going to gather my minions and rebuild my castle. And you, Mario, as an official member of Bowser's Minions, it's your duty to help me with the repairs. Bowser, you're completely missing the point. What to rip your stuffing out. No, think about it, Bowser. Exor connects the two worlds, right? Even though we defeated Exor, there will be other weapon beasts that come through that connection. Castles are the entrance point to your world. Sure, the weapons will all pass through your castle. Is that what you want? Well, more weapon things coming to take over my castle? What about my privacy? Yikes, this isn't good at all. In fact, this stinks. But I can't just be pals with these nincompoops. I've got an image to keep up. I've got it. No one insults Bowser's minions and gets away with it. I've got a bone to pick with this Smithy guy. Come on, Mario, let's go teach him a lesson right now together. I'm so sly. So we're together on this one. Let's go. Okay. Not even sure where we're going. Yeah, so that was not a hard fight, but I'm guessing it's not the final thing that we have to do. Got a bunch of these as well. Wizard Koopa. With Wizard Koopa's magical treasure box, having 9999 coins is no mere fantasy. Just be careful not to hit it so much that your arms cry. So I'm wondering if these would have appeared if I defeated, if I went into the other battle course. That's why I would have liked to have done the other battle course. Would have been able to go and get the extra fighting, and then also the quiz. I would have liked to have done that as well. And then Boomer, in addition to the sword, bow, spear, and axe bosses Smithy forged, there's also this katana wielder. Though a weapon boss, he has the heart of a samurai. Exor, it's named after the legendary sword Excalibur, but since swords don't exist in Mario's world, there's no way for Mario to get the reference. Right eye, just as there are dominant hands, there are dominant eyes too. This right eye has more HP than the left eye, so Exor's dominant eye must be the right one. Left eye, my vision is 2200. Add astigmatism to that and throw in the fact that I'm getting older and needing reading glasses and I'm struggling to even write this text. Mouth, when you eat something delicious, the taste flows across your mouth, but the only thing flowing from Exor's mouth is the gate to the weapon world. Okay, so that's where we are right now. So I'm guessing we're heading towards the final boss, because the way that Croco was mentioning about that being the case, like, get stuff all you can now, and also, like, having to do the other stuff, so I think we're heading towards the end, actually. To Journey's end, we overcame trials in Bowser's Keep, beat powerful foes like Boomer and Exor, and have finally reached the weapons world. If the last star piece is here, it will mean the end of our long journey. So that's what we're looking for right now, the last star piece. That was supposed to happen. Actually, just get back on if we fall. Why am I falling on this? Am I supposed to jump it? Oh, I see. That's what we're supposed to do. As opposed to, jump on the thing. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. This is, I guess this is the last save point. So, I was trying to think, like, we wouldn't have, like, the only stuff that we really struggled with was that ball solitaire puzzle, I think. But I still would have to go through the everything that we went through with the game anyway, so it's not going to be a big issue like if I still got all this to do. Fighting, other stuff. Doppel and Glum Reap. Do all the fights because that way we get more damage. More level ups. Oh, it went backwards. This is gonna get annoying fast. Oh, I'm just gonna say, did we get taken all the way back? And the stuff resets. That's gonna really going to annoy me. Even know which way we're supposed to go. A Meeboid, that sounds like it's gonna be a powerful enemy. Ah, it duplicates. Duplicates. I am enjoying this game. Like, if I didn't get stuck on the ball solitaire, maybe we would have been a little bit, like, thing, but that's not it's not a big deal if we get, thing as well. Like, this area is probably going to take a little bit to get through anyway, but I feel like we can probably finish the game. Although now I'm looking at all this list, it's like there's a lot of stuff that we haven't fought. From Reaper, driven by terror, they swing their fierce sickles. When that escalates to a Reaper sickle, then it's really overkill. So, there are a couple of things I can still do in the game that I haven't done, namely stuff to do with, same stuff. Meeboy, they look like Goombas, but they're squishy and have cute round eyes. If you run up against one, just smile and hope for the best. Did I miss something? Actually, no, the Doppels. Yeah, because the Doppels are down here. There must be a lot of enemies we haven't faced yet. I went as a boo for Halloween. The kids thought I was cute and had big smiles on their faces. I was a Doppel next year and those smiles turned to shrieks. Yeah, because I feel like I'm close to the end. But there's so much stuff that we haven't done yet. So I'm thinking that I will probably play this after we've finished the story. For future streams, just because I don't know how much side content I would have left to do, but I'd like to at least be able to see. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go. And fight everything that we see. Need to start blocking. Level ups. The only thing we got stuck on was that solitaire thing. I did a few attempts of that, and then we had to go and do like all the rest of those attempts. But even then, I don't think it matters too much, because at the moment we have to get to the end of the game. Just gonna take like I'm guessing this is the last area. But at least in terms of side content, I do have some things that I can do, namely those two other doors, and also the two other doors and the what is it? The two other doors. The two other doors and the rest of the monster list. Just trying to see if there's any like other content that I might want to consider trying. I just realized I can't get over to that. Hippopo, that's a new one. And looking at all these, there's just so much stuff that I've somehow missed, I guess. Makes me think that this area is quite long. A, the hippopo is the animal, 3%. B, the hippopo is the rider, 1%. C, it could be either, 96%. Because it's like, we got to this area, it's like, there's so much that I haven't seen, so the only thing I haven't done is, that pipe vault area. I haven't done the pipe vault, I didn't do the extra 2 things at the end, and there's a couple of, like, other, like, things that we could go to get something, but I'd like to be able to, like, at least see if there's some sort of post-game stuff. It might mention that there's other post-game things that you can do. Like, I might mention re-challenging bosses or something like that, who knows, or... Because this is like... If we get to the final boss and we get to the credits, at that point it's the end of the... It would be the end of the part, and then we just need to... Oh, they just keep coming. I didn't realize. You probably push on that button. I'm gonna fight all of them anyway. So they give us a save here. Something's coming up. Would give us a save if there wasn't. Ultra Hammer. Is this better for Mario though? Yes, it is the Ultimate Hammer. I would have liked to have had the other weapons, but do. There's no way that we would have finished, like, even if I was... Oh, alarm clock. Mario, how did he get here? Yeah, so there's no way that we would have gone and, had a 2-hour stream. Gotta do something. Ring-a-ding and countdown. Not sure how far away we are, that's a lot of damage with no buff. Be a roulette. Oh, I was not expecting that to just... 1 AM, time for an ice storm. I was not expecting... I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting Bowser to just be one-shot. That makes me think maybe I should take out the bells. Did save, at least. 3 o'clock, time to recover. I think I might need to take out the bells. Not sure how long Scarecrow lasts. I mean, it's only for a couple of times. And still to do special moves. It's fine, because this will at least take out... This might take out some of these enemies. Watch is broken. I don't know what that means for the bells, though. Well, we have this here. We may as well use it. The more annoying bell is dealt with. Both of them are dealt with. Everyone's dealt with. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get, like, a one-shot. Video in this game must just one-shot everything, if it hits for something. It gave me a save point. But I'm expecting some of these, end-game fights to be rough. Potentially. I should also be considering using my special moves and stuff. Countdown. If you're reading this at 1 in the morning, it's time to stop playing this game. In ring-a-ding, the morning bell right and the evening bell left come together to form a single ring-a-ding. They're watching they're watching around the clock to startle oversleepers awake. I'm guessing that we're gonna be forced to fight a bunch of bosses. How far we... These look like the, These look like the Rangers. Chain made. These are not too hard to defeat then. There might be a new one for each of these as well. Wait a second, why did Malin not get any level ups? Wait a second, is there something wrong with Mario and Mallow's levels? Because they're not gaining any... Is there a maximum level? Hang on a second. Let's check. Is there a maximum level? Where is party? No, okay, there is. I didn't even realize that this was the case. Level 30 is the maximum level. You can't go any higher. You can't level up anymore. But we've reached the max level with everyone. We're nearly there anyway, I should say. Means that these things are gonna keep spawning. Okay, so level 30 is the max. I didn't realize that there was gonna be a maximum level. Like I said, Axum Red, Machine Made, Axum Green, and Axum Pink. So there is the de facto leader of the Axum Rangers. So this saying the exact same thing. Considers himself the looker of the team, although now that there are so many of him, he's no longer sure which is the most beautiful. She considers the princess of the group. In her eyes, all the other machine-made versions of her are duchesses at best. I'm guessing we just have to... Grab this, please. Much weaker than the other versions, though. That's good. Yeah, we are definitely going to be able to finish the game today. Looks of things. Make me have to keep fighting them. I want to get the buff. This is getting really annoying having to fight these constantly. Want to go away. Wait, that one didn't go away from that? Yeah, Mario, level 30 is maximum level. That's, Searching them. These ones are new. Yes, I can see that they're... Oh, I just saw the arrows. I just saw the arrows that were being shot. One's a new Jabbit. Oh, that's like them just, getting into us. The arrows can also... That explains, like, this area here where there's so many things that we can fight. I'm trying to fight everything, I'm just trying to fight. What if we can get hit by the arrows and if they, spawn stuff? Because that explains, like, this area here where there's, like, so many of them. I haven't gone through before all of them. Seems like even Smithy himself wasn't sure which weapon this monster was supposed to be themed around. And they absolutely adore their job and think about it constantly, their job being smashing stuff, of course. Yeah, so I wanted to try out, like... once we finished the game, I was thinking... I thought we could go through and do all the monster list, but I'm not sure if we can just go and replay them to get everything or not. And then there's, like, a couple of other things, but I'm still not really sure if I intend on coming back to this after we've finished. It just depends on what it tells me we have access to. So that means that me doing what I've been doing, trying to get the other buffs up on other things. Oh, that actually just... I just realized that's actually, because there's... I was under the impression that the... our levels were going to be much higher than 30, so I was doing stuff based on, oh, I should try and buff up the stuff that's less, but then I don't really like stuff that does that, where it's like, oh, you only have like a certain amount that you can level up, and then it's like, it's kind of like, what was it, Fallout 3. Fallout 3 only had like 30 levels, and if you didn't prioritize certain things in a certain way, it would have been like, oh, some things would just be worse than others. I never understood a system like that, especially when it doesn't tell you how many levels there are. Like, this game doesn't tell you that there's 30 levels. There are no machine-made versions of Shymals or Springers. This is because they were designed for mass production from the start. And Pupox. Smithy is primarily a metalsmith, but if he can make wooden puppets like these, he must be a good, skilled woodworker as well. Yeah, so it's just one of those weird things where it's like, we've got a level, we're level 30, and that's the maximum that you can get to, and you wouldn't know that that was what it was unless it told you, and at that point, it's like, okay, I've already, you can't even, like, commit to certain things. No. Oh, I remember the... Yeah, this is like the boss fight. Guess we're re-challenging the bosses now? Obviously, they're much weaker than when we fought them. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like having enemies that... I don't like having a level limit like 30 and then not knowing about it and then also not being able to make things like Clay Morton machine-made. I think the already strong Clay Morton would be terrifying when mass-produced, but Mario's team is a lot stronger than they were then. Yeah, that's what I would do. From weakest to strongest, it goes Shymore, Bodyguard, Springer, then machine-made Bodyguard, but at the end of the day, it's Thorn. Oh, we can actually fall off here. Alright, we need to be, need to probably jump and be careful. Be a lot more careful. Bye, Boo. I wonder if 999 is the maximum damage or not. That's also going to be bad as well, because I just realized that if level 99 is the maximum, sorry, if level 30 is the maximum, then that means I'm not going to be getting heals from our levels anymore. So we'll have to be a lot more careful. Made it. The enemies haven't respawned, please. Don't have the enemies do respawn, that's not good. I am not good with platforming on side, what's his name, moving. Okay, that takes it back. So keeping the chain up is going to be important for defense, because it'll keep giving us the defense buff. I guess this makes sense of now why, like, if everyone reaches level 30, at that point, it probably would make sense to swap out certain members of the party as well, because that would mean I can then have healing, but then we already have that already. Seem to have a lot more guts than regular boos. Their own screams only scare themselves a little. But yeah, I guess we'll get to the end and see what... Once we reach the end of the game, we'll see if I decide to get the thing. But there's already some side content I can think of. Obviously, I'd like to get the most out of this as possible, but I'm not going to try going around. I'm not going to start going around looking for the... I'm not going to start going around looking for the hidden treasures. Like, there's no reason for me to look for those. I'm not going to go looking around for... I'm not going to try and get 30 super jumps in a row. I'm not going to Those invisible, what's the name things, I'm not really sure if I'll go and do those. The monster list, I feel like I can, because that means the stuff that I haven't gone and found yet, but, I guess it's just fast. Fell off then. Okay, so no one can earn, I don't even know if this does anything. Like, I don't think anyone levels up at this point. I don't know if we're that far, how far off we are. Yeah. I wonder what happens once I've leveled everyone to the max level. We're about to reach that now. Shut up. I wonder if we still get the lucky bonus if we've reached the, there's probably no reason for me to do this, but... Right. Now everyone's at max level. I think everyone is. So I wonder if that changes the... There was a... We already got that. Oh, it's Bowyer again. So this is gonna be us just revisiting the bosses. Easier versions of them because we fought them a while back. I want to keep fighting them because we've already beaten them before. And also, there's no reason for me fighting the certain things now because we can't get experience points. The cost of mass-producing bowyers is sky high since each one requires dozens of mass-produced arrows. So it's bowyer and arrow. They're trying to say. But yeah, I don't know. We'll get to the end and then we'll just see how things go. Wouldn't even let me jump onto the thing. Run away, please. Still reasons to fight the stuff because we can still get like chests, not chests, we still get coins, but there's no reason for me to do stuff when with like, EXP because it's fighting. We still get EXP, which is weird. We can still get coins. Like, there's no reason for me to double the EXP because we don't have... No reason for me to do that. I'd like to know what their decision, like, I don't know why you would, I don't like it when they limit, I don't like it when they limit the amount of, levels that you can have to just one. That's also not to like, a limit in general. Like, 99 makes sense because most of the time you're not going to reach that by that point you enter the game, but level 30, especially when it gives you the option to change your stats and things. And add buffs, which now you can't even do. Surely we must be getting near the end, because Bowyer is here and nothing else is showing up in the thing, so. Did miss a couple, but I'm not sure what we missed. So Axon Black, this mass-produced version has mass-produced sunglasses too. He's glad he doesn't have to bite his own anymore. And always calm and doesn't sweat. Small stuff, the machine-made version of him doesn't have problems with aloofness. Yeah, so I'm still not entirely sure, like, because I'm not sure how much of the game we can replay at the end, or if there even is an option to replay at the end, because if there's no option to replay at the end, then obviously that means it's over, but, guess we'll just see what the game says, because we still haven't got the last star. We're working towards that. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it's fair for me to judge until we get to the end. Which once we get to the end, then I'll be stopping. But I can at least do a quick review, and then I'll decide from there whether we go and get more stuff. Oh, you're a. This one might be harder to beat because he's a special enemy. Oh, we can actually land on the same thing. Must be anywhere close to being able to. Wouldn't do that. Now we have to go and do all the other things to beat him. So ninjas can hit enemies after they've died. But yeah, I'm still not really sure. Like I'm still not sure about this with this game. I'm still not really sure. Usually ninjas conceal themselves under cover of night, but these wear fluttering red scarves and outfits that look like they'd be hit with tourists. I'm just not really sure about what if there's anything I'd like to do after the game is done. I thought of doing some of the stuff, but it's just not really sure. Yeah, we're getting there. Like, I think this is near the end. I'm pretty certain this is near the end. Not too long. I kind of just want to do the next game. Like, play another, like... I just don't know if I want to, like... There's no side content, that's the problem. There's not a lot of side content in the game. It's not like a normal RPG where you can, have, like, hundreds of side quests. This doesn't have a lot of side quests at all. Kind of just, like, go and find the hidden blocks, or go and find the hidden blocks, or go and find, like, all the rest of the enemies. There's a couple of things I can think of. Going to the vault, going back and doing what I missed. But, like, outside of that, I don't know what else it really offers. But then I've also got to remember that this game was made in 1996. Well, this is the remake of the game, which came out this year. But the actual game that it's being remade off of is from 1996. So I've got to play this as if I'm playing it on a Super Nintendo system, where it probably doesn't have enough space to be able to make a lot of complex, gameplay decisions. This is the best way to look at it. Can I fight Speedovich, please, or do I have to actually run up to him? They skipped a bunch of bosses then if they're going straight to Speedovich from Boyu. So we've still got the katana person. You also went down really quickly as well. Do that anyway. So I'm assuming what we're going to do is get the last star, and then that would be the end of the, game. But then now I'm looking at this, it's like there's all these other enemies we haven't gone and grabbed yet. Well, a machine-made Speedovich's sort promotion to the Smithy Gang would have an impossibly top-heavy organization. Guessing we drop down. Could have gone up, but I'm not sure where this takes me. No, this is actually the end of this. This is taking stuff. Behold, they've taken the bait. Okay, this is I was not expecting this. Guess I can spare a few minutes. Maybe they'd like to play. Loker and Domino. Okay, I like that. See what their deal is. Following the one enemy. That worked. What weaklings? How shameful if they were to... Oh, if they were to defeat me. Okay. I wonder if this changes if we killed her first. I'll clobber you. Mad Adder. I'm probably gonna need to heal. I'm gonna target her first, only because we already damaged her a little bit. Okay, no, we actually just defeated her, so that might have actually made a difference. The amount of damage we're doing is... You have to worry about it too much. Might die here. Mario actually avoided it. I also messed up the chain. I would have liked to have kept the chain. I've got to remember that we can't level up because we don't have the thing anymore. Oh. Wait, we can't level up anymore, but I just got full heal. I just got a full heal from something. Would defeating the boss have done that? Usually that's not the case. I shouldn't be able to go down there. Were they some sort of special bosses? Okay, no, so there is two. So if we killed Cloaker first, we get one version. If we killed Domino first, we get the other version. So that explains why, like, one... I guess we can't fight Cloaker or the Bad Adder, Cloaker Fused or the Bad Adder, because it's just given us the thing, you know? So he's shaped a little like a clay pot, but Smithy's in a potter, so he's still made of iron. Mustache is made of ultra-thin iron plates painted white. Yeah, so... I technically didn't defeat... It's weird, I technically didn't defeat Domino because I defeated Cloaker. And Cloaker Fused, he may look like he's just riding on his snake's head, but Cloaker insists that they have formed a single creature. Ah, it can be forged depending on who you beat first. That's essentially what it is. This is what makes me think that there's no replay at the end of the game, so maybe it's like I should have gone and thing. But if there's no replay, then that means it's fine. We can just go and move on to the next game. Apparently it would be called something else if it had fused with Domino instead of Cloaker, which raises the question, what is the monster's true name? Because the fact that this is here and it's already showing that it's ticked, it means that we probably can't go and fight it again. Domino Fused, he may look like he's riding on a snake's head, but Domino insists they from a super creature. And Mad Adder, apparently it would be called something different if it fused with Cloaker. It's the exact same thing. They reversed it. That there just makes me think that there isn't a... Can't play the game after it's done. What is what? Because there's like... This is letting me bounce back up. I want to check something here. I want to fight the enemy. I want to check this area that I saw. Somehow we... See where this took us. I think I came back. Now we're in... Production is on schedule. This despite the fact that Clay Morton, Speardovich, and the Axum Rangers were defeated. At this rate, Smithy will have a new army in no time. New army? Can't be making more weapons. Haven't you caused enough trouble already? Oh yeah, who are you? This is the Mario. Give up now while you still have a chance. Shut down production now or he'll stomp you. What did you say, you little puffball? Mad Mallet? Trash him. We're fighting the... I thought we were gonna fight the Claw. Okay. At first I thought we'd reached, Smithy. Alright, let's see what you got. Can we have a chain built up? It still does a lot of damage to him. Okay, that I was not expecting to end that fight so fast. Wasn't expecting that at all. Hope you learned your lesson. Almost there, Mario? Come on. I'm guessing we can't go onto the conveyor belt. Nope. We are in the factory. I don't know how far left we still got. Doesn't seem like there's that much if they're saying that it's... What do you suppose this switch does? It's happening. Oh. Funny face, Mario. Oh, I know. You're trying to make me look, aren't you? Gonna fall for that one. Help me, Mario. I was gonna say, are we gonna fight the claw machine? But that was scary. I guess the green switch controls the crane. Alright, I'm guessing this is going to be some sort of gimmick in the next area, because it'll be probably something to do with like, oh, you have to use the crane to... Like, what's Toad doing here? How did Toad get here? Finally made it up here. Let me help you guys out. How the hell did Toad get here? Sorry I snuck out without telling you or the Chancellor. Just wanted things to get back to normal. I wanted to do my part to help. Princess. Yes, that's it. Any job that lets me help both Mario and the princess is worthwhile. But what can you do to help? Well, I carried all I could. Now what could you use? Oh, it's a shop. Again, I'm not looking to need to buy anything right now, only because we do have a lot of stuff that we can... we don't really need healing right now. This is for you. Rock candy. Thank you, Toad. We're almost there. Come on, let's show. So, I guess this is it. Why would they give us a shop if we couldn't... This wasn't the end. There's more of these people. Here's the report. Sir, drill bit will be finished on time. We're ahead of schedule. We'll make Smithy proud. Work everyone, the harder we work, the stronger Smithy will become. Weapons we manufacture here will be... Just think of it. When Smithy takes over Mario's world, we can do anything we want. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. It's turning them from... Oh, that's what it's doing. It's spray painting them. Not so fast. Sure are a cocky bunch. I rule this world, don't you forget it. It's Mario. The Clay Morton and Speedovich clones didn't stop him. No, leave Mario out of this. I'm the one you need to worry about, not him. Mario, you're about to make the longest jump of your life. You're ignoring me. And I also need to check the things as well before I continue. Need to check the I need to check the scrapbook editions as well. You should read those. Oh, he just summons out more of them. I didn't realize that was going to happen. In that case, we just isolate him then, because, take out the remaining ones by, just, chaining the moves together. Well, like the moon over the day, my genius and brawn are lost on these fools' haiku. Well, I guess now we're on the way. Move forward. a monster list. Those entries are here. They absolutely adore smashing stuff, and they think about it constantly, smashing stuff being their job, of course. Can't be that far off, surely. 10 years since I signed on with Smithy, huh? Finally managing a production line and have Mad Mallet subordinates. Where has the time gone? Manager. Put my nose to the grindstone for 25 years and finally climb my way up to manager, but I can still aim higher and boost my efficiency from 30 to 45%. We're just constantly fighting, You there? Are you the one in charge here? Do you know what your weapons have been doing to our world? Stop this nonsense at once. Afraid that isn't possible. Any dissent against Smithy will be dealt with by immediate meltdown. Meltdown? Can't scare me, I've got Mario by my side. Dissenters will be eliminated, production will continue. Pound out, and then the door. I'm assuming that it's the exact same thing, where if we take the rest of them out, he'll just spawn new ones. This at least allows me to build up the damage anyway. And if he doesn't hit us. Mind, I was about to say, if he didn't hit us, it meant that we would have then been able to carry over what we done before. Because now he's doing way more damage, and we don't have the buff. Like 50 damage. What happens to all the rest of them doesn't matter. Am I slightly off because it's feels like I'm slightly off because of the maybe the A button's not working for me. Something's different. Something was going wrong. Might have just been my timing that was off. I guess I'll decide at the end of the stream. Well, we have to find out if the game even has a continuation afterwards. That was scary, because we can't run away now. We've got to kick those lilacs out of our world. Because you gotta remember that like games from around this era that came out wouldn't have had probably wouldn't have had points of no return and stuff. So you would have just completed the game and just been done with it. You wouldn't have been able to go back. The only way to go back would have been to have a save prior to it. I guess that would be how you. So I know some of the older Final Fantasies are like that, where it's like you have to have everything done beforehand. Luckily, I was able to shift into a director role at an industry-leading firm at this critical time with my son's exams. Now I'll work with the Union on Labour Reform. Okay, so we can't be that far off considering I'm seeing how everything's getting made. Can't be that far off. It's another save point. Still don't know where the 7th star is, we haven't actually seen it. Mario, I'm surprised to see you here. This is the end of the line for you. This is the closest you'll ever get to Smithy, so save the moment. You'll be fighting for my incredible invention, the gun yolk. Okay, well, we'll just target this then, because it's clearly main boss in this. The ninja's not going to do much. Kill it with wait, Breaker Beam. Isn't that what the Breaker Beam was what Breaker Beam was what the what's his name thing did, wasn't it? I think that was what the Axum Rangers was supposed to do. Why is the ninja isn't dead? I thought the factory chief was gonna already been dead by now. Even close. Okay, I want to check if we get a heal from this. The production line hasn't halted because I noticed that was happening. Well, look, Mario, this is where the weapons come from. This must be where Smithy makes his weapons. Find the last star piece to the factory. We've got to defeat him first. Mario, there's no turning back now. Are you ready? Our quest is almost over. When the time comes, come on, let's get this show on the road. We're gonna get a save point before we fight this, because that's gonna be something that's important. Been here for a little while, though. If we can meet this month's goal of 1,000 Shymore units, then next month we can look forward to a goal of 50 full Gunyok. And then Smithy didn't even make this. A mere factory chief was the one who invented it. Yeah, in that light, does it qualify as a monster? Not sure what's... Oh, I was wondering what's going on, but I can't move from where I currently am. Alright, there's Smithy. Oh, he has the last star piece on his thing. There's the last star piece. He has it on his belt. Already finished the tour of the factory, huh? Alright then, how about a little demonstration? Yo, Smithy, stop making those things and hand over the star piece. Now. So you're Mario. Looks like we're gonna have a little dispute over the star. Just hand it over and get out of my castle. My, we're a little touchy today, aren't we? You know, I'm actually growing rather fond of this place. Please don't make us go through any more. Just give us the star, now. Better yet, why don't you give me your stars? Why then I could easily conquer this world. Then we could get rid of all wishes and create a world filled with weapons. Over here now. I'll crush you all. Alright, final boss time, I guess. Unless he has, like, some other gimmicks on his, thing here. Nothing. Oh, okay, we can attack the smelter and we can attack him. I think so, we're probably gonna have to do that at some point. He's taking damage. I don't see any reason not to attack him first. Most damage. We did get a full heal. Gonna just keep up doing physical attacks, I think, because the chain is easier to build up that way. And we don't have to worry if he's just going to keep hitting us with attacks that are... Oh, okay, he can make shape them. I probably should heal. I think I have healing for everyone. That's only for one person. Do I have one that heals for everything? I think Mario's the only one that I'm concerned about. Kino might also be a concern. I guess it might be... yeah. Give everyone a heal just to gauge how much damage everyone can take. Like 30-something damage isn't too bad. That can't be the end of the fight, surely. Oh yeah, Smithy, your head looks like a geyser. A geyser, I should say. Geyser? Don't get so worked up, think of your blood pressure. You just built this yesterday and the foundation's very weak. No, stop shaking the floor. How utterly annoying. What the... How in the heck? Surely this can't be the end of the fight. Surely not. Burning, seething, never have I been so wronged. This time, I will show you my real form, I will show you my true power. Okay, so part 2 of the fight. Teach your respect, and I shall have my revenge. Okay, so what's the true form of Smithy then? Do we get a full heal, or do we have to... Come on, you puny ants. We do not get a full heal. He has 2 parts. Head in his body. Targeting one will be more beneficial than the other anyway. Oh, he built his head into a tank. Targeting one body part will be better than just targeting one body part would be better than targeting both. We heal Bowser. I need to try and get rid of this. Yeah, Hang needs to change, because otherwise it's gonna. That's a. Heal Mario. Else. Yeah, I don't know how much health the head has. They both need healing. I'm hitting. You gotta remember, I'm hitting the body as well. Body is being hit at the same time as Gino's been doing. Body's being hit at the same time as the head, but you need to beat both parts anyway. I'm thinking. Getting a lot of those freebies. Arrow rain and spear rain. Healing. Everyone needs to heal, I think. Have everyone heal. We have the items, this is the final fight, we may as well just can't block this attack anyway. I can at least boost up my attack, that would be a defense. That will at least mean that we take less damage. Okay, Smithy's body can't attack. I'll give Mario and Gino a heal, but I won't give Bowser one. I'm wondering how many forms he's going to go through, because that's going to... The body can't attack, but the head can do stuff. I don't know what that did. Oh, okay, I see what's happened now. So we were only attacking solely the head, and then by attacking the head solely, that was that made the body so it can't move. So I'm guessing that now it's limited to what it can do. We were already attacking the head a lot anyway. Hopefully by maintaining this burning with power, Smithy's body can attack again. That's fine. I don't know if I'm supposed to attack the head or the body, but I'm doing both. Thing, I didn't want to drop it. Make a recover. I mean, that's fine, because it only recovered for 263, and we're doing almost that in a regular attack. Thing again. Okay, now I'm missing the moves. I really need to hit both at the same time. That way we can do something tank again. Oh, it's a mailbox this time. Oh, the head is the head now. And my body and head are burning, so that means that I think we damaged the body enough. It's not possible. I wonder if, I don't believe it. I wonder if it's, they both have, I'm finished, done for. I'm wondering if there's a different thing. Well, you meddlers. Yeah, I wonder if they both share a pool of health, because how does it, is it the head's health or the body's health that matters? It's going to be interesting about what they do. I'd have to replay the fights to... I've never actually gone and checked the other stuff before. That is the last star. Come on, Mario. Send the last one way up high. Thank you, everyone. The star rate is back to normal, and right. I guess this is that's right. Because remember, the star rate only. I guess this would be Gino going away, right? Because of him getting the power from that. All right, so that's the ending, I guess. So Gino's obviously a puppet. That's why the thing and is the way it is, and then everything just disappears, and then we have all the stars now. So I'm guessing that this is the end. I don't know if Mario games do Mario games usually have credits. I don't know. I usually wait till the credits to start talking about it, but probably not as much to talk about in the game that I really need to remember. Okay, this area I don't remember. I don't remember there being like a running race. Can you race Yoshis in the game? First time I've seen Yoshi. Oh. Booster and Valentina are. This is the monster, the reformed monsters, the reformed monster village. Hello, the prince, of course. After all the stuff that happened with them. Yeah, they had to rebuild the castle as well. There's that was Junior's the clown. Is it not? It's not like it's not the. Is it the clown car? I can't remember. I think it's called the clown car. And there's like there's all our cast of characters there from like some of the villains and I guess everything's back to normal. Yeah, because I guess the villains were only villains for what was happening in the thing. So Mario games I don't think typically have credits, though, do they? So I would think that they would now, only because yeah, based on the work of the original development staff, which was what all that years ago. Like, there's Luigi. We didn't... Alright, no, here we go. I'm gonna put the controller down just in case it skips something, but, yeah, that's it. That's the end of the game. Guess I should go over everything that I would like to discuss in the thing. So there's, Mallow and, rest of those as well. Yeah, overall, I think I really enjoyed this quite a bit. I wasn't expecting there to be as much, as little side content thing, but in terms of, like, actual just straight, going from one area to the, the next for the story, it's like, I guess the other reason why this is less, long as the other ones is, as, like, other games is because it's, there's no spoken dialogue for the most part, so it's all thing. But I like the tribute going back to the. I like how it goes back to the way that, because this is how this is how the game looked when it was first out in '96. So having this as the part of the credit sequence is actually pretty nice. Guess what should I go over? Like, again, overall, I think I really enjoyed this. I wouldn't say if I was comparing this to other RPG style Mario games, I don't think this is as good as any of the. I don't think this is as good as, say, Paper Mario Origami King, or as good as Thousand Year Door, or like Super Paper Mario and something like that. I think those are better, but that's also probably because this is obviously a remake of a game that came in 1996, as opposed to something that came out multiple years later. So obviously, without this game being around, it would have been as a thing as well. And then like overall, in terms of like a Mario game, out of Mario games that I've played and stuff, I wouldn't say this is one of the strongest ones of those either. I think this is just a good Mario game. I think it's a good. If you're looking to play Mario and you're looking to enjoy something, I think this is like something that a lot of people would enjoy playing. And also you got to consider that this game is made by this game was originally like Nintendo plus SquareSoft. So this is essentially like this is Nintendo making a Mario RPG with a lot of the people that worked on like stuff with Final Fantasy and things. So that's why it works so well. But yeah, I do like what they did with the credits. It's really good seeing how like again, even if you look at how the game looked in 1996, it still looks very good. And then obviously they just remade it from the they remade it and stuff, and it's like it just looks really. I'm not really sure what else there is to say about it. Like it just looks very good. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now they've gone and put it to now they've changed the credits. The credits are now what the game looks like in 3D. I wonder if they'll show everything from the very end. From the very beginning, I should say. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think about like what I would say. I think overall, I just really enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it was the best Mario game. I wouldn't say it was the worst Mario game. I think it was just a good, solid Mario game, and something that I'd never played before. I never played the original when it was out on Super Nintendo. As far as I'm aware, I don't think it ever came out on any other consoles apart from maybe like Virtual Store, which at that point is just it's just the game on another console. It's not, I think it is, because yeah, there's Shigeru Miyamoto, so, also. I guess I should go over everything that I would, normally talk about. Otherwise, I'm just rambling on at this point, which would be like, so again, graphically wise, obviously, this is, the original game was in pixels. This game it's essentially a retelling of everything from that, just without the pixelated graphic. Again, I think all Mario games that I've played on the Switch and stuff like that, those are always usually very consistent with the graphics. Like, this is the graphic style that they go for every time, all of the different cutscenes. So obviously you can never go wrong with this. It's always usually very vibrant, very colourful. Gino's gonna come back alive, isn't he? We'll continue on after this. But, There might be some extra cutscenes. I do have a lot that I need to try and discuss. Right, yeah, that's the end. There's usually no like extra end credit cutscenes or anything like that, but I'll see where it takes me in the. Hopefully, there's a thing of the menu that allows me to just uh you know see how it goes. Not sure if I have to push anything here, but I'll wait till the music finishes and see if it I'll wait until the music finishes to see if it if I need to push something. I don't want to skip a cutscene in case something is. I get the feeling this isn't it's supposed to be the. I'll wait till the music finishes so that I can skip it. Unless it's gonna be a complete repeat. That might be what it is as well. Feel like it's gonna be on repeat. I think it might be. Yeah, we'll just skip it then. Ah, okay. That confirms it right there. Save your clear data. Once you do, post-game fun will be available. There we go. So that means that there is some stuff that we can do after the game is over. So it's not maybe we unlock a bunch of side quests and other things after we've completed the game. Obviously we won't be doing that today, but we will go and do that in the next. Can do that in the next stream. Save clear data. I mean, I'm fine with just saving it in the main slot that we used. Now we have clear data. Interestingly enough, I just realized this now. This is still showing that we only have 6 stars. I'm not sure why that is. Alright, I'm gonna load in the game, just so I can go through any extra thoughts that I might be, I wanna make sure I check this. The problem is the problem with this is that, and I just want to... Mario, you're awake. Looked like you were fast asleep. You didn't dream about defeating Smithy, did you? Glad I caught you before you went off to the factory. I got you this present. Got a stay voucher. Taken out to rest up right in the Marymore Hotel suite before the last push. That's all I had for you. Hope you enjoy your stay in the suite. Okay. So again, we'll load back into the thing when we do the thing, but it's like, I guess this is before we defeated Smithy, so that means it's saying that there's post-game things now, but, I need to go through the entire, like, things that I want to... Okay, so now that you've finished the game, sound player and play report have been added to the journal. Now you've cleared the game, the names of monsters that were question marks have been unlocked. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna go over that. I'll go over all that stuff in the next stream. I won't go over that now, only because it's post-game stuff, and then the reason Well, I wanted to load things in just so I could get an idea of like what I wanted to discuss, because otherwise I'm going to be rambling and not trying to remember everything. So, in graphic-wise, and I feel like graphics-wise and music-wise, you're never going to go wrong with a Mario game. Mario games always have good music, along with good graphics. Like it's just one of those things. So graphically and music-wise, again, it's what you're gonna get with a Mario game. So main stuff that I'm concerned. Well, main stuff that matters in this case would be gameplay, characters, and story. So obviously, in terms of gameplay wise, I think it's obviously the game came out in 1996, so it's going to be more simplified than what some of the other thing. And because I haven't played the original game, I can't judge based on what was new from this and what was new from the other thing. So it's like if I went through everything that I thought about with the game, gameplay wise, I don't like that there's a limit to the amount of levels that you have, because I feel like if you're going to limit it to 30, you should at least tell people that that's the case, so that way you can have a build for certain characters be how you would like it to instead of just having the like a limitation with that. I like the buff system. I would have liked if you maybe could change something up with that, maybe, only because I felt like because of the buff system, I was only using the same 3 characters. Now, yes, I know that that's my choice, but I would have liked to have, maybe everyone could have had 2 buffs. That might have made things a little bit more interesting. Or at least maybe have things to have them unlock. Because I felt like I didn't use a lot because normal attacks were doing so much damage. The flower system is interesting as well. I would have preferred if every character had their own separate one, only because that would have made things a little bit more interesting. Maybe more variety with collectibles would have been better as well. Again, I haven't done all the triple moves, or done any of them, to be honest, apart from the other one. Again, equipment and all that stuff is fine, because I would have liked if we could find more of it along the way, but again, there's probably chances that we could do that later on. But there's enough variety here to be able to, like, equip everything that worked as well. And then everyone's moves, like, 6 moves doesn't seem like a lot, but again, the thing is that, there's probably not a lot of moves because you probably don't have enough flower points to be able to do the stuff anyway. And I haven't gone through and checked what all the moves do anyway, but it's an issue. Plenty of different items. I liked how, we could have, there's a way to boost up your flower points without having to think. I liked how all that worked as well. Again, so your typical revival items, buffing, everything. I didn't use a lot of these, but, like, again, we have, like, stuff that can kill, undead straight away, put everything to sleep, fear everything, attack everything, we can summon Yoshi out. And then there's a couple of these as well. So this is interesting that it says an exciting ticket to a night stay in the suite at the Marimore Hotel. That makes me think that there might be some, but that might be one of the areas where there's some post-game content that we can do. Because why would they give us this if it wasn't important? As well. Again, I liked the way that the map worked. Having all the different areas be pretty much visitable from wherever you want it to be. I see the thing now. So Weapon World. The game said, "Oh, you must have been dreaming that you beat Smithy, right?" So that means that I think what's happened is we don't go. The sword is still there. So once you enter Weapon World, it's considered the point of no return. Nothing else here looks like it's already unlocked. So again, we're gonna have to go back to Marimore at some point for the thing anyway. The only place we didn't visit was the thing, but I did like how the map worked. Yeah. So now the journal has a lot of stuff that we can go to. We can now do sound player plus play report, which we'll do in the next stream, and we'll look through the monster list and the scrapbook stuff as well after that. What else in terms of gameplay do I need to consider? Yeah, you can see we don't have the 7th star. I guess I can go through some of the things here. Yeah, I wasn't healing a whole lot. Having the chest, those are fine as well. The stars act as like a free thing for that though there as well. Again, I chose breezy mode because my idea is I wanted to get through the story. Apparently, you gain item levels faster and hold more items, but as it was anyway, we reached level 30 by the time we got to the end, so that was not a big deal. What else is there that I can discuss with gameplay? Again, I'm wandering around looking for everything I liked as well. The mini games, probably not as fun as some of the other stuff that we've done, but still enjoyable. And obviously, we're probably missing a lot of things that I didn't see. Like we saw, it looked like there was like a Yoshi race that I didn't even know about. I mean, having the monster list and the scrapbook there is good for being able to figure out what we did. We'll worry about this later. And same for this. What else is there? I didn't really use the shops a whole lot because I usually don't. Inns, I don't need anything. Item shops, I found we had to use at some point. And then storage is that as well. Okay, we'll go through. I'll go through all the stuff that we unlocked after New Game Plus. Sorry, after post game in the next stream, but I kind of just want to get my thoughts out on everything that's happened. What else? Again, we didn't switch between party members and stuff, but probably that's gonna might happen later. Triple moves we didn't use a whole lot, but mainly just because I think a problem was just like the normal attacks were doing so much damage that I didn't feel inclined to have to do anything else. The timing stuff is good as well. It's just trying to get used to what we end up having to do for that as well. And the chain system, I liked how that worked because I'm assuming that the bigger the chain we get, the more damage we do, the more defense we have. I like having that with the mix and match of everything about what you can do. However, status effects we didn't really have to worry about because we had some items that were preventing a lot of those. I'm wondering, like, if a character dies, they only die for that battle and they get revived immediately with 1 HP, that's interesting to have. Like, I wasn't expecting that to be the case, so it felt like death wasn't all that anything to worry about. Like, I never actually got a game over screen. The bonus flower system, I think that's another thing that made things really easy, but again, I'm not sure how, it just mentions that you might get stuff, so I'm not sure what the chances are of getting this. But we never lost all of our allies. The guessing game thing was also really good, but then again, that was I think we only failed that a couple of times. I liked having that. And then like the level up bonuses, I like these as well. But the issue that I have with the leveling system is that you only had 30 levels, and at that point, it's probably still 30. Actually, if I go and check this now, is it still 30 levels even after post game? Yeah. So our maximum amount is 30 levels. I believe in the original game, the amount of coins was limited to 999. So I'm not sure why they didn't have extended levels here. Because that would have been... I would have preferred if I had extended levels, because then that means that now we've reached the peak and we can only get so high with everything. And then even looking at our stats now, it's like everything else goes up, but speed never goes up, which is interesting about why speed never increases while we're leveling. Trying to think about what else traveling around and doing all the other stuff. So another problem that I had was the jumping. Because it was on diagonals and all that stuff, the issue is that you would jump, and you wouldn't know if you were jumping into the background or if you were jumping onto the other section. So that was one thing that I had a problem with as well, because that was I'm trying to think what else we done. Already discussed battling system, which again I enjoyed that. We traveling around and stuff, talking to everybody, having that. I mean, obviously the one big thing that I have a problem with is like there wasn't much voice acting at all, but that's how Mario games typically end up being. Unfortunately, a lot of them aren't voiced a lot. I can't even remember the last one. I don't think I think that's a problem with a lot of Nintendo's franchises. They don't have any voice acting. A lot of their characters are silent protagonists and things like that. But I guess that's also because that's been their style for so long. What else have I got to discuss? Just characters and story. So yeah, in terms of characters, like obviously Mario, Peach, and Bowser, they're their typical selves, and Toad in that as well. I really like Geno as a character in terms of their battling style and that as well. Mallow, I was alright for the start. I guess once we found out what he was, what his whole story was, it was really good. I think again, I think what helps carry this is the villains. Like, obviously we didn't see Smithy until the very end, but I liked all the different crews that they had to. I'm gonna have to go and check this anyway. I'll go through the scrapbook just to, because there's nothing here that's gonna show up anyway. So where did we? I'll go through the story first, maybe, then go back to the characters because I can try and figure out what we were doing. So, we defeated the Star Dragon, and then found the 6-star piece, and then the Axum Rangers came, which is essentially their version of the Power Rangers, obviously. Complete with their own Megazord-like thing as well. We defeated them. After defeating them, we ended up going through the Royal Bus to get to Bowser's Keep. And then Bowser's Keep, I really liked doing those with the puzzles and stuff like that we did for that. Once we finished Bowser's Keep off, we then went to Weapon World, which was essentially where all the stuff was being manufactured, so we ended up fighting a bunch of repeat enemies there as well. And also, we defeated, we went through and got to the factory. In the factory, we defeated all the different hierarchies of those enemies there as well. And then we fought Smithy at the end, and pretty much got all the star pieces back, and then Geno ended up returning to his form, and the game ended from there with showing off what all the different characters were doing. So nothing new added to here because we can't see what those are. But in terms of an actual story, I'm trying to think about where I want to start. Because we kind of went through everything that happened in the story in the first place anyway. And it does relate to the characters. So obviously, in terms of character-wise, like, I liked having Croco there. Eventually he redeemed himself. We saw him a bunch of times and he eventually redeemed himself at the end. First boss was Clay. Again, all of the bosses I think are just were fun to see. It's kind of like what happened with Origami King, where it's like each boss felt like they had their own personality. So Clay Morton was one thing, and then obviously below. So even some of the bosses that had nothing to do with the plot, like that were just around and were there to be there to fight. They all had their own personalities, which I do appreciate. And then once we got to Rosetown, we did a whole bunch of the stuff with the music and that stuff there, with the wise grandpa that ended up not being who he ended up being. When we got to Rosetown, that was when we met Geno, and then we fought Bowyer, which was I liked the gimmick in his fight. That was how that worked as well. Again, I think I think the game carries itself through. If you take out like Geno, I think the game it's mostly the characters that you face along the way that end up standing out versus the characters that you are playing as. I think that's the best way to put it, now that I think about it here. And then obviously we went to Moleville, where we rescued, we met up with Punchinello, and we found Croco and that again, and did all that for the third one. So what am I doing? I should go through. I've got to try and. Story and characters is kind of the same thing, so that's why I've been going through. I guess going through characters is better first. After we rescued Dynamite, we ended up going to Booster Tower, where we fought Booster. I'm assuming that was supposed to be Wario, but I'm not really sure. And then after we finished doing everything with Booster in there, there was like a series of mini games and stuff that we could do there. We're gonna have to go through everything. And then we fought the cake to get the 4th star. Peach joined our team. The 4th star wasn't that hard to find. We went to Seaside Town, and that was when we met up with the shark enemy, who was again also another character that we thinged. And then we found Spiritovich. We fought him and got the next star piece. And then we went to the Monster Reformed area as well, and I'm wondering if this is going to increase, because I don't think this was required as part of the story, but Quentin did this as well. We finally made our way to Nimbus Land, and after we made it to Nimbus Land, we ended up sorting out all the stuff with Valentina. Again, I'm kind of getting confused about what I want to talk about, because I've already gone through gameplay. You go through characters and story. We've already kind of gone through the story as it is anyway. So I guess the best way to do it will be break down where we went across all the things, because some things carry over to each other. So, like the first star wasn't too bad. And I already discussed that. Second star, again, I like the musical thing. I just wish that it worked differently, because it seemed like it was a bit misleading, considering it was telling us certain things. I'm actually wondering if there's any more of those, because we only revisited the one time. And then after we did Rosetown, the Forest Maze I didn't really like that much, because we were just repeating a lot of the same stuff. Booyah I liked as a thing as well. When we went to Moleville, we ended up going into the mine. The minecart minigame, I was expecting a little more. For considering how many games I've played that have minecart sequences in them, I felt like it could have been a bit better. And then we chased around we beat Punchinello, we chased around Croco and that a little bit as well. To get the third star piece. And then the minecart thing as well. Booster Tower, I enjoyed doing that. I enjoyed trying to figure out the riddle and also doing all the rest of stuff with the rooms and that as well. I liked solving puzzles and things like that. And then after we solved Booster's puzzle, he stole Peach, which I didn't like this minigame. But I'm sure like if I got better at it, I'd be fine. But I didn't really like it that much. And then we crashed the wedding. We got all the stuff into there for Peach. We rescued Peach. And then we beat Booster. So we beat the cake. We never actually fought Booster. So I'm wondering if they end up being able to do that. Also, after doing that, we then we got the 4th star piece. The 5th star piece didn't take that long. After we went to Seaside Town, we had to go to the ship. We went through the ship, and that was when we solved another set of 6 riddles. This game seems to like doing things in 6, as I just noticed. 6 portraits, 6 letters for that riddle that we had to do in the ship, 6 doors that we had to go and do the thing in Bowser's Keep. After we did that, we ended up going and fighting Jonathan Jones, and he gave us the star piece there. And after doing that, he, again, another good character. We then found Spiridovich, who tried to take the thing from us. We beat them. And after that, then that was when Chapter 6 was really... Star Piece 6 was really long, because we had to make our way through the desert, because that part was a little bit annoying. We got to the Reformed Monster Village, we fought Jinx 3 times, we did a whole bunch of stuff there. There's a few other things that we could have done there as well. We then made our way to Nimbus Town. That was the really annoying part. And then in Nimbus Town, everything was fine as well. Going through the castle was fine. Fighting Valentina, I liked her character. I liked the Crow's character as well. We then made our way to the hot springs and did everything there. We still hadn't found the star piece at that point. We ended up going through the volcano. The volcano led to Tsar Dragon, and then at that point, everything else that we've done there. So, I think in terms of story-wise, that's pretty much all I would have to say. I think it was I think it was a fun story. It wasn't anything too complex. It wasn't anything too narrative-driven. It was just a fun story that had a lot of memorable characters, I would say. And then again, character-wise, we already kind of went through that as well. I'm not really sure what else to really discuss off the top of my head, because again, I plan on doing like a review at some point. But obviously, in terms of post-game content, I have no idea what this game has for post-game content. So it sounds like there is a bunch of post-game stuff that we can do. So it's just a matter of trying to figure out what that is, and where we can go. But I can already tell you right now, so in terms of actual post-game stuff that we still have left to do. obviously, we have to return to Bowser's Keep to do those extra two, what's the name, puzzles. We still have the pipe vault that we haven't gone to yet. We do have to, I'm not planning on getting all the hidden treasures. I wasn't planning on getting all hidden treasures, wasn't planning on getting all of the, wasn't planning on getting all the hidden treasures, wasn't planning on getting all the super jump stuff, wasn't planning on getting some of those other hidden, sections, but, we'll see what else we can do, because it's sounding like there's stuff that we'll unlock. The sewers, we've already done everything here, so yeah. We will return to the pipe vault, because we didn't actually do that. We have to go back to Marrymore, because they gave us that stay voucher for something, so that, obviously, there's a reason to go there. I don't know if any of these have anything that we have to return to. Monstro Town, there might be something, I'm not really sure. And then, Nimbless Land in the volcano, I don't think there's anything either. No, I don't think there's anything else left that I need to return. So, again, we'll do another stream to see what the side extra content is, because we have unlocked a lot of that stuff. So, we'll see what that all entails. And I'll see if I can make a stream out of it, to see if we can go around and grab anything that we missed. And hopefully it all works out, and we can go and, make it maybe a stream or two out of the extra content. And then we'll go and move on to the next game, which is, probably going to be Master Detective Archives Rain Code. We'll have to see how that goes. I'm not really sure what else I really want to talk about, because I've kind of tried to go through everything. Characters, gameplay, story, graphics, music, all the stuff that would normally matter, and then my overall thoughts. So yeah, I think that's it for this. So we'll come back to this and see what we can find. If we can't find anything else, because it doesn't think there's a lot of side quests. It didn't mention what the post game stuff was. It didn't mention anything about post game. So, in that case, I guess we'll just see how it is, and we'll check out what it unlocked as well. So yeah, I think that would be good. That would be a good time to end things then. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, view this video gets me closer to monetization. As for my content, feel more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to YouTube channel, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Crisis Core, Fantasy Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Horse Project, Devil in Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil Remake, Sorrow Shadow Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Food, from Biohazard, Lord of Skull, Ava Fight Forever, SpongeBob SquarePants, Cosmic Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Fates from Moment, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Violet, Village, Persona 5 Tactica, as well as this game. I'm working on a passive for games with Trophy for, as well as switching things up for games on the Switch. Like more strategy speedruns for the future as well as more Octopath like Caldera speedruns and more Violet Nuzlocke, so I'm choose to do those in the future as well. I also upload every information channel because I have a certain limitation on my videos. Well, they're permanently deleted, and there'll be a separate place for people to be able to find my content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. I'll be doing a live speedrun, and we will also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to support me and the channel going forward to the future. Also get an extra 7 days to upload before my videos permitted left as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, my F5 when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you invite to my friends to the server. Close to 2,000 members, still growing strong, and gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on there as well. And finally, if you wish to know if you create my stream overlay that I use for my future going forward, you can find a link down on the description for that as well. So before I leave, I think I might want to try and raid someone again. Let's go and see if there's anyone that's online that I might be able to raid before I end things. A second to look this up. Let's pause for a second. Normally, no one's online at the moment. So let's go and see if there's anyone. Let's see if there's anyone playing this game because I just recently finished this. So let's type this in for a second and see if I can find if there's anyone who's playing this that might want to follow. See. Who can I rate up that's, okay, I'll, host some... I'm active. Let's, host them up. They are also playing, this game. I'm going to see if this works again. So let's send you all over to them and... yes. So, yeah, until next time I will, you know, have a rest of the day night review, and I'll see you all later, but let's just make sure that this raid works, so it should work, that it appears on the screen, and then, I can go and turn things on. Yes.